Ball. Ah, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. Wow. Sorry for the long wait. A lot of things has been going on behind the scenes, but I am back for today. At the very least, I'm back for now. Apparently, I've been hearing a lot of mixed opinions about a certain um character. I've heard that she's cracked, and I've heard that she is dog shit. Now, I don't know which one it is. Um, to be frank, I have absolutely no idea. And I heard that they did away with her with the not the talent point. I always say talent point, with the skill point um usage for her. So now apparently they use a different type of method in order for her to do her ult and her abilities. I'm not too sure if what I said was accurate or not. I'm pretty sure it is, but to be honest, I'm not too. Um, like a good 85% sure. Will we roll for her? Is the $1,000,000 question. Um, Short answer is probably. We will probably roll for Acheron. I really want Sam though. Let me see her kit first, because I don't know what's going on with her kit. Her kit is like weird. From what I glimpsed at before. Again, some people say that she's dog shit. Other people say that she's great. I'm going to find out for myself. We're going to do a little bit of an investigation right now, whether or not the does she pass or survive the allegations. Let's see. Because this is just I don't know what to believe. Find out for ourselves in this chat. That's what we do. We do our own investigative work. All right. Now inflicts debuff of enemies, so she's obviously Nihility. The ultimate ignores enemy weakness types when reducing toughness and reduces enemy all types resistance. Technique can instantly defeat enemies. Um, Three Nihilities? What's her? Wait. What?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Bro, is she scuffed Virgil? Wait, hang on. What the? She just activated her devil trigger. I want to see that again.
Stream forth the
That
gleam
is
of
some.
old blades.
That is some judgment cut, scuffed Virgil shit right there. Some Zoro Shishi Son Son
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
shit. Okay, let's test it out. Use Acheron's technique to instantly defeat, and there's no wait. I gotta test this. During exploration, using to attack normal enemies will instantly defeat them without. What the? Her tech. Her technique is a one-hit KO to normal enemies. Okay. Do I get the... Wait. But I don't get the...
Stream 4.
Do I get the
Gleam of
rewards?
old blades.
That's my question. If I instantly defeat the enemies, do I get the rewards from the enemies that would have dropped when I enter combat? Alright, so what happens when the enemy is a little bit tough?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Wait, this works on multiple? So she's like an ex... Wait. How does this... I need to know how this works. Alright, now we're fighting an elite. How does this work?
Storms on the horizon.
Alright, let's try this out.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, come on. Please work. Deal minor lightning damage. Gain 1 skill, 1 points of slash, 1 stacks of charisma. What? Deal 3 hits of minor. One. Ah, man. Okay, wait. Deal minor lightning damage to a single enemy. Okay. Gain 1 point of slash dream. Put 1 stack of crimson knot on a single enemy, dealing lightning damage to this target, as well as minor lightning damage to adjacent targets. Okay. Deal 3 hits of minor lightning damage to a single enemy. If crimson knot is removed from the target, then deal minor lightning damage to all enemies. Finally, deal 1 hit of lightning damage to all enemies and removes all crimson knots. When slash stream reaches its upper limit, the ultimate can be activated. During ultimate, reduces enemies' toughness. This is the thing that I was seeing before. This is kind of weird. This is making me seem like she's crazy good, but I to be honest with you, I don't know. I'm not really hard into the meta, well versed into the meta, so I don't know. Attacks the enemy at the start of each wave. Yeah, this is... Yeah.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Alright, so I'm gonna attack you.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Wait. Her ult's up.
I weep for the departed.
Bro, what is this judgment cut thing? What?
It too shall fall.
Bro, wait, how much damage does she do? Wait. I gotta run that back.
We're just having fun.
Enemy target, enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I need a better assessment.
Familiar.
So she doesn't use energy, she uses this like token things on the left that charge up.
Another journey begins.
Alright.
I weep for the departed.
Alright. Now let's see how much damage she does. 40k. 65.
It too shall fall.
200k damage? What the Wait. I gotta know. Hang on. She just did 200K. Wait. Can we look at her? What are her stats? 57 over 131 with her light cone. Yo, the light cone grip is wild. Increases wearer's crit damage by 36. When the wearer hits an enemy target and inflicts Mirage Fizzle on the enemy, lasts for 1 turn. Each time the wearer attacks, this effect can only trigger 1 time on each target. The wearer deals 24% increased damage to targets afflicted with Mirage Fizzle. The damage dealt by the wearer's ultimate additionally increases by 24%. Hits enemy target with... She's at 113 speed. 57 over 131. Doing like 200K. Increases damage dealt with debuffs by 12%. Increases crit rate by 4%. The wearer deals 8 to enemies with at least 2 buffs. After the wearer inflicts a debuff on the target, the aforementioned effect increases by 100%. What the fuck? Yo. She's E0. She did 200K by herself at... Oh, what the... Oh. Alright. Wait. What level was she? She's like level 80 though, right? Yeah. Stats. Alright, maybe 50... Maybe I'm pushing it. Like, maybe 57% is like a lot, but like, damn. What is she... Does she scale off a crit? She scales off a crit damage. She's missing 1 thing of crit damage right now. Oh my god. She's not fully even decked out yet. She did 200K. That is insane. Holy shit. Hang on. Now I gotta do some research. Who's a character that I don't use at all? Alright. I'm just going... But we're working. Is it Watchmaker's Dream of Mackin? Nope, that's not it. It's... this. And of course, I don't have any relics for that. Okay. Well, we know what we're farming for, I guess. Okay. Guess we'll open it to see what's inside. Two-year anniversary. Wait, is it 1 year or 2? Yeah, no, it's 1 year anniversary. I guess we'll do this package thing, see what's up, and then afterwards we'll more story polls. And noticing you got the package, Pom Pom excitedly comes over. I'm very curious. The gift is from another nameless. Other nameless? They seem. That's pretty cool. Open it up. We're opening it now. Projection trial of. It's been a while. I'm Mag, a former nameless. I'll answer your question. You've been dead for a long time? Can I ask what's in it for me? I visited Yarilo 6. And if I refuse. Can you be specific? There we go. Power of Great Voyagers sealed with me. Close your eyes. I'll use a kinder and gentler approach. The fuck is this? All the nameless invited from all across. What? The greater your rewards? The with the dice? What is this, Mario Party? Holy shit, it actually is Mario Party. I hit a question mark. What does that do? What? This is... Purchase? Sure. buffs obtained. What the? Like, what is this? Remote dice. Who's the best person to go out and buy groceries? Probably Asta. And yeah, it's probably Asta. Who's the best person to be in charge of cooking in the kitchen? I feel like Ron May. I've seen some of Ron May's stuff. Who's the best person to wash the plates after? It's probably gonna be Arlen. I'm not even gonna. Nothing. The end. Keep calm and carry on the mission. Can't you ask Pepe? How are you going to solve the situation? You already know that even geniuses will fight amongst themselves, or it can be said that they don't see the direction the moon is going. I want to see the rivers run red. Weird. This really feels like Mario Party. I didn't see the point of that game. I don't know what that was. Another hole. Maybe they'll slap him with a bigger sentence. I'll save the smuggler. So we got another possible 10 pull. Hmm. What's it looking like for her weapon? Get her light cone. Wait, reset? We're at 35? $75. Okay, never mind. Uh, to do. Roll first, ask questions later. Let's see what we got. It's fine. Nope. Don Hung. Don Hung gives us what are we sitting at now? Hold 9 more times. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, we got a guarantee if we top up. I guarantee 5-star, but we would have to win our 50-50. I like how it says, please play in moderation and spend rationally. It says that in the corner. Oh my god. Alright. On her right away. Five.
We mustn't cling to the past.
They should have just kept his IBL look, bro. I don't understand why. I got screwed over on this one. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, oh, got a lot of nice looking crit damage pieces. Not a lot of crit. $25%? 41? That's crit rate. Is it? That's crit damage. But I don't have one that has crit rate. I feel like she's okay. She could be worse. She could be a lot better, though. Lycone. So, huh. Okay, here we go. We are going to spin the win. I'll confirm something. Oh, he likes Kafka's stuff too. Huh. This is an interesting one. Okay, I got an idea. All right. So we got a guarantee 5-star count. Go. It's like they knew, chat. Go. All right, we got the first one out the way. Let's not take us to hard pity. Nope. Don't take us to hard pity. Oh, he's gonna take us to hard pity. Ooh, we got the new guy. Gallagher. What is he? He's abundant? Ooh. Okay. Inflicts besotted on honor. By skill. Immediately heal a target for 200. That's interesting. All right, we got Dong Hung again. Oh my! It's gonna take us to hard pity. Ooh, quad. Subscribe for more. Increases the damage of the wearer's basic attack and skill by 24%. Is this good for Seela? I don't know why Gwenaifen is on the cover. It's just they sometimes they're interesting with that. Okay. Oh my god, they're gonna take us to hard pity. We're at 64. We'll use 3 wishes. What the? They are really like making us. What is this? Wait, what? They added new light cones? Oh, I can't even see. I gotta check that out. Oh my god, hard pity. Hard pity. Okay. This. Here we go. My heart is pounding. We get welt. I'm gonna. I freaking called it. I called it. I was like, if you know what? I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just kept my goddamn mouth shut and said nothing because I knew this was gonna happen. I had a feeling. I was like, I would be so upset if we got welt, and boom, just like magic, we got welt, just like that. Thank you, Hoyoverse. Oh God. Wrong Nihility character. Tempted the fates with that. Ugh. I deserve it, I guess. I tempted the. That was my fault, apparently. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually happened. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually happened. That actually makes me so upset. Freaking got well. Wrong Nihility character. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, oh, Nihility. Boom. Nope. Wrong character.
We mustn't cling to the past.
He looks cool in his artwork. Come on, Kobe. I'm just like, dude, why? Why was it the wrong
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Nihility character, dude? Are
Careful.
you?
Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
I'm actually, called it. I called it. I was like, this is gonna happen. Guarantee this was gonna happen. How far are we? We're like 22. We're 22. Jeez, that actually hurts. My God, I can't believe we got. I can't believe we got whelp. Why? Why? Open my stupid mouth. I'm actually. Oh. All right, we're already down this rabbit hole. We might as well see it way through. We're down this rabbit hole. All right, this is my curse now. I'm just, I'm fucking. I'm actually salty. I'm freaking annoyed and salty right now. I can't believe that freaking happened. After all of that stupid bullshit. All right. Now, Hoyoverse, do me a solid. If you could just give me 2 Acheron, just give me like a double. That would be great. Don't take me to hard pity. Double Acheron, not Dunhung. Double Acheron. Acheron. Okay, that's who we want. We want Acheron. No, that's the character that we would like very much. No? Okay, you're just gonna. Okay, great. Yeah. Right. Right. I see your point. Okay. Gila. You're gonna make us go to hard pity again, aren't you? Just get one. Give me Acheron, please. Holy shit. You're actually gonna do this to me. Bro. Wow. Wow, Hoyoverse. I see you. Bro. Oh my god. We're already in too deep, chat. We got her in the next. I think we got her in the next. I might be on Cobium. Got her in the next point. At least I hope we do. At least I hope we do. Oh my god, this is something. This is something. Bro. Hanya off banner. Oh, come on. Yo, what the f... Thank you, you... Oh my god, that hurt so much. It took... Woo, buddy. There we go. Okay. I got my dopamine hit from there. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Now... Like... Can we just get your like... Oh? Oh, dude. You're not even gonna let me get your light cone on top of that? Oh. You see me use Raiden all the time. Come on. I just... Like... You know how much I love...
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
You know how much I love Raiden. Elect. We're getting you your actual shit. We're not doing that. Oh my god, I am so irate, bro. This is current rate by percent. Alright, Chinchwei is actually doing pretty good.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
E5.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Alright, where are you, Acheron? Leveling you up.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Yo, Carol, what's up? How's everything been? I know it's been a minute. I've been dealing with some stuff off stream, but everything's okay now. I was sick before. Slash all kinds of stuff. My back I actually threw out. I feel like I threw out my back a little bit. My right side is all kinds of sore. Otherwise, everything else is fine. Oh my god, we got a 5-star. Can you give me Branya? I swear to god if it's Welt again. It better not be Welt. Give me Welt, I'm gonna lose my mind. Got a rough time? I mean, it is what it is. What can you do? Himiko. Huh. Himiko. What's her ET do? Deal 15% more damage to enemies whose HP percentage is less than 50% less.
The Express's path bridges the stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
Yeah, I'm having a pretty rough time because of this anime waifu here. Yeah. Okay. Um. Crap. All right. So we're gonna. Yeah. We're gonna do this. Okay. We are committed. We're committed to doing this. We're gonna get it. It's fine. Okay. They want us to work for it, but it's gonna be okay, chat. Really want us. Okay. We were at like 25 before, right? We're at 35. Did, did we do 2 pulls? We're close. Hmm. Okay. We can either. I mean, I have write-in stuff. Yep. Okay. Yep. No, I'm down bad. I accept. I'm down bad. It's fine. It's okay. It is what it is. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna rip off the band-aid. It's gonna be fine. Gonna rip it off, chat. Be okay. Rip it off. Be okay. Fine. We're alive. Why is gonna? Why you only live once? You only play a gacha game one time in your life. You might as well play completely. All right. Now we are going for her light cone. This should get us to her light cone. Oh my god, please. We got screwed over by the welt pull. Do not screw us on the light cone pull, please. Oh my god, my heart's pounding. Listen, listen, listen. Listen, I'm sorry about before. I'm sorry about before. Can you just give us a light cone? Give us a light. Give us the light cone and we'll be fine. We're okay. We'll be fine. No, it's gonna be okay. Give us a light cone. There's a 75% chance. There's no way we're fucking this up. There's no way we're screwing this up. You're gonna make us wait until the last pull and then you're not gonna give it to us? Oh my god, thank you. I don't have to do this anymore. Thank you so much. Following the narrow border between and nothingness, the ice-cold tides eternally lap against the shores and bring all things to their final end. In this place, the drowned ask for help, lament with songs, find their happiness, enjoy sweet moments, and suffer great agony. All of these are reflected in the water. She cannot experience these, but she can feel them. There are still many roads to walk, many sounds to listen to, and many things to change before she arrives at the end. She reaches out and saves the drowning from the temptations of nihility, and one mirage after another bursts apart behind her figure. She keeps walking in this boundless world, all for an end that does not exist. And it's always raining. All right, we got 40 pulls. Do we really need Luocha? Let's see. Do we want Luocha? Luocha debuffs the part. I don't know. Like, or should we go for just Acheron cons? Or should we just save for Sam? That's another option. Oh my god. I don't know what to do, guys. Should we go for Acheron cons? Should we just save? We have 43 pulls. I'm a Gamba. Sounded like a true Gamba addict. I swear I'm not a Gamba addict. I know what I'm doing with my money. The equivalent of throwing it in the trash. But in any case, it's been an interesting week. I wanted to. This is my comfort. All right. What do we do? I'm going to. We're gonna build pity. We're gonna build pity. We're gonna build pity. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna build pity. It's fine. Maybe I do want Luocha though, because we have a better healer. But then he could replace freaking Vailu. Actually not bad. Maybe getting Luocha is the better play. Crap. I'm gonna feel terrible though if I don't get another Acheron. Wait. What's our E1 do? What does Luocha? Luocha heals the party automatically. Really good. Wait. After using his skill, immediately restores the target to 40%. He scales off of attack. Moves one debuff from all enemies. One buff from all enemies. It deals all enemies imaginary 120. I swear if I win my 50-50 though, I'm gonna lose. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go for Luocha. In these 20 pulls, we're gonna go for Luocha. If we don't get him, we don't get him, but at least we're building pity. Oh, fuck. Alright. Nah, we're not gonna get him. It is what it is. We're not gonna get him. Okay. Wow, we got all three. That's actually pretty sick. We got all three characters from the banner in one pull. 110 pull. That's actually kind of sick. One more? Gila. All right, now we're done. My God. Now we're done. Now we're done. Is that E4?
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
All right, now we gotta level up. Where's she at? Where's your beautiful light cone? There she is. Okay. We gotta level up your light cone now. I wish it was like through. Uh, 27, 28. They added. So the thing about HSR, they added a lot of quality of life features that I do appreciate. Let's get you leveled.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Okay. That's very deep. All right, she's level 40. All right, I know who we're fighting now. Okay. Oh, I gotta fight the stupid bug again.
Another blank canvas.
Wait, how is it already at 41? Oh, because Forgotten Hall, we could do that. Oh boy. That was an experience. Um,
Were you shocked just now?
that was an experience. Let's see if we could get her all the way to 40. 36. And we ran out. Okay. Alright, so we need to get her ascended. So what we'll... First off, we gotta make a team. Wait, so then how does Sparkle work with Acheron? I'm gonna be... How does she work with Acheron? If she doesn't use... I don't know. We're gonna investigate this. Pretty much the team. Let's fight. Where is stagnant shadow? No, yes. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. Alright. We're okay, guys. We got the light cone. Got the character. Wished a little bit. We had our fun. Let's get Acheron. I think Jing Liu is a little bit better.
Better surrender while you
Better surrender while you can.
Soon to be departed. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Ah!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your
Alright,
strength.
you know what? We'll just auto battle this.
Try harder.
Oh, that was a bit rude.
In lunar flame.
Bah. Mars struck.
Lend me your strength.
She goes again. Does her
To
ultimate.
guard and defend. Crush them.
116. Alright.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Right. Let's not concern ourselves with
Never
the
turn
outcome.
back. The path behind is gone.
No, we're not turning back. 42. Yeah, we'll do that. That. Skill. All. Talent. Sure, why not? Alright. Now we gotta level her up. Stuff. What is this? Fixtral Garden. Raging Heart? Alright, we're looking for levels. Wait, we can't go over. Go over there now. Wait, did they increase the area for the Laofu? So I haven't played this game in a little bit. I already thought I unlocked this area fully. Oh god, get away from me! I had no choice there.
Lend me your strength. Blade of me.
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Bronya is crazy. Alright. Let's see how wild we'll have double. We'll have a pretty much Nihility team. Well, not Nihility team, but we'll have a
May as well kill 'em all.
electric team.
You're sticky.
I want to see what she does.
Destined for oblivion. Stand still. Time to say bye.
She's already at 8.
Boom. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Bop, bop.
It too shall fall.
Oh, she only did 2K.
You're sticky.
You guys know,
Destined for oblivion.
the thing is, she has legit no relics on. Or they're like level 1.
Again. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Will you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion. Time to say bye. Boom. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Bop, bop, bop.
It too shall fall.
You're sticky.
Relax.
On. I knew I should have pre-farmed before.
Will you find the answer?
Time to say bye. Boom. Still waters of oblivion.
That's like she is just. Yeah.
You're sticky.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Crit
Find
damage.
the answer.
Destined for oblivion.
Bop.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You're sticky.
Still waters of oblivion. Stand still.
I don't know. Alright, let's level her up. I don't know how far we're gonna get, but let's see. Got her to 40. Alright. We'll play with our team. Wait.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Can you find the answer?
The fight is set.
Bop, bop.
You're spiffy?
Yeah, having Luocha would be great,
Boom.
but I'm not gonna push that envelope. We didn't get him. It is what it is.
Savor it for me.
Bop. Bop.
Can you find the answer?
Okay, he's gonna do his ult in a little bit.
Time to say bye. Boom.
You're spiffy?
Your
Yep.
end approaches.
Has his ult for now.
Savor it for me.
Probably gonna kill everybody.
Time to say bye. Boom.
The fight is set.
Bop.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Can you find the answer?
Yeah, Spunk was crazy. Okay.
You're spiffy?
Yep, there you go. Bop.
Savor it for me.
Go again. Go again.
Fail to stand you.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Can you find the answer?
Relax.
Alright. We should get Acheron to 50. Guaranteed. Yep. Level you up. Yeah, go fight this thing. Yeah. We'll fight this guy. Oh boy. Alright. We'll fight this guy. And then we'll level her up again, and then we'll do the story.
Time to say bye. Boom.
You're spiffy?
Your end end approaches.
Bop, bop.
Savor it for me. A miracle.
Will you find the answer?
Bop. The only problem right now is that we don't have any of Acheron's relics. None of her relics.
You're silly?
Stand still.
Savor it for me.
Bop.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Bit. Okay. 5. That should be a little bit. That should be more than enough, right? We just needed 6. At least that's what we needed. We needed 6. Yeah, we're good.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
56. All right. So she's 56 now. So she likes having 2 Nihility characters. Alright, we said we were gonna do the story. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, let's talk to adventuring. So the last time we saw Robin. Not Black Swan. We saw Robin deceased. Let's find out what happened. I really think that adventuring is, and the IPC in general are kind of like the fatigue. Let's see what's up. All right, here we go, guys.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
How is that?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Hey, don't talk shit to my girl. Yo, Poison, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in
Ifrit's
a
death
minute.
was a foregone
Everything's going well?
conclusion. And Robin?
Death was a foregone.
Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
It's just one side of the story.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
This guy is sus.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony.
You've been hitting the gym and
Everyone's
cutting,
got their own agenda.
so I've had very little energy for other stuff.
Careful
Oh,
you don't
damn.
get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows.
I gotta get back to the gym, guys. I've been getting a lot of. I got a whole bunch of tats, and I need to get the muscle in order to show them off properly. But I won my Luocha 50-50, and now I'm saving for adventuring. Oh, nice. Nice. I got I got Acheron. I can say that I got Acheron. I can't say that I won my 50. Acheron. My God.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
He's the one that I wanted. And I remember we lost to freaking Carla. Ugh. That still
Keeper,
stings.
I think our little deal is finished.
Okay.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
I was considering going for Acheron, but I don't have any Nayeli characters built, so oh well. Yeah, the only character that I have built right now is oh my God, Kafka.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this.
My team would honestly be Acheron, Black Swan, and Kafka, if I had all three of them on the team. Black Swan. I'm just missing Black Swan, and then
Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Okay.
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy.
That's my brother's team? Oh,
I
God.
just came to Penacony for work. I'm
I'm
here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
Black Swan, Kafka, Luocha. That's such a good team.
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
Wait, there's a Stellaron in Penacony?
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
I'm using Sparkle, Welt, Luocha, and Imbibitor Lune. That's also a very good team. Dude. Sparkle and IBL is just cracked in general.
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
Let's give him some.
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
Working on getting Topaz, Dr. Ratio, Asta, and Adventuring?
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
I don't know, what is the Adventuring? Is he Nailty, Destruction? I feel like he's I could see him as like a Harmony character
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family.
for some reason.
So they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC.
I could see him as either Adventuring's Preservation, and he does follow-ups. Oh my.
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Want to take advantage of the family's trust in us?
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions,
You're gonna
call me.
just lurk and get through the Penacony story since I've been slacking on that front. Oh yeah, no, all good.
Oh, and take this.
Thank
A
you for the
thorough
lurk.
investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Uh-huh.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
You want me to talk to her? Okay.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
Yeah.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
The Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all this.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
Did Death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
Okay.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Have you noticed anything?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Black Swan leads you through chaotic.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Yeah, we're going back to when our. Oh, this is where it broke. Wait, where's Acheron? Bro, are you serious? Come on. Why you gotta kick me in the nuts about this? I know we couldn't save her, but shit. This is a gut punch if I ever saw one. That was a gut punch. That hurt. That really hurt.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Ah, hold on just a sec.
Gently touch the root of your ear. Full sensation that she hands you.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
Wait, what?
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. I'm done. Where should we meet? It's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? Sorry about what happened to Firefly.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Don't tell me she's crazy. Okay. The Devil in Velvet. Okay. Quick question. Starlight Cone situation. Oh, she is not fully leveled up either. Huh. Only one that has all her stuff. Alright. Alright, we're in front of the clock. You
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Okay. Let's gather our inner thoughts. Some time ago. Here we go.
Now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter,
Oh shit,
of those slain by your hand?
bro. What? She's gonna bop him. Oh my god. No!
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
Oh, this
You're
is
still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
wait, did
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
wait, did
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
doesn't she's Nihility though.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Damn. Very
Your
nihilistic.
companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They
showing
are my
mercy.
children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them.
Yeah. Okay.
My flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
What?
Emanator.
Emanate.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
Interesting.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists
To be destroyed. Emanators are no different.
Emanators are no different.
Damn, dude. This guy is like,
Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
he's very nihilistic.
Alright. I accept.
So she's gonna kill him.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless stream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Rests on the hilt of
I'll
the...
reveal the truth to you.
Okay.
The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
She follows Nihility.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
What?
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
What?
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
Oh, he knows something.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Elio?
No, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
I don't know about wanting to, not wanting to kill us. He killed us a few times when we fought him.
He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
Oh!
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
Because the Stellaron Hunters
What's
and
next,
Astral
then?
Express.
The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
Huh.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
What?
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash.
Huh.
So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
He's so deeper than I would thought. I would think like he very Yo, I gotta pull for Sam. We're getting Sam.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Oh my god, what's his...
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Yeah, adventuring. Really is up to no.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventuring's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back.
Sparkle.
She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's fine. Got a lot out of him.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Okay. We'll collaborate. We'll all be in this together. I receive. That's it. That doesn't seem like much. Give me another 100K, rich boy. Here's a little extra. Just good luck for the. Just for good luck with this gig.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome.
Hey, I got an extra 200.
Let's tell everyone about it.
I got an extra 100K out of him. Oh, dude. Yeah. Better give me money. Take a small. Let's try and figure out what's going on here. So we could do another. Huh. Alright. So. Alright. We're going to take a brief, tiny break. We're going to teleport. We're going to level up Acheron a little bit. Can we just, like, have Acheron in this team?
Can you find the answer?
Still water uplift. Stand still.
You bully!
Time to say bye.
Yeah, I guess having
I weep for the departed.
Bop, bop, bop.
It too shall fall.
Okay.
Feeling sticky?
Destined for oblivion. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Will you find the answer?
Still waters uplift.
They still get turns.
Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed.
Bop, bop, bop.
It too shall fall.
Feeling sticky?
Destined for oblivion.
So she got 2 stacks from beating her spell.
Time to say bye. Boom.
4 stacks.
Relax. Still waters uplift.
I gotta figure out how she built her stacks. So. But she's interesting.
Find the answer.
She doesn't use the energy meter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bop.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay. Bop. Alright. You're gonna be level 60. Right? So I need to fight those things again. So she'll be like level freaking whatever. She'll be level 80 at some point. Just gonna take a little bit to get there. Alright. Crimson, right? Oh, it's Stagnant Shadow. Right, where are you? Bop. So we'll just get Jing Liu. In here.
Better surrender while
Okay.
Soon to be.
you lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Oh.
Feeling sticky?
Oh no. Bop. 60k.
Lend me your strength. To guard and
Crit
defend.
damage up.
Crush them.
100k.
Will you find the answer?
Oh, they're dead. Bop. How would 31? Yeah, we should be fine here. Bop.
Lend me your strength.
Go again.
Blade of moonlight.
Oh my god. Jing Liu is so cracked.
In lunar flame.
Oh no! Ah,
Do you find the
go
answer?
again. Almost.
Lend me your strength.
Now you're gonna go again.
Blade of moon.
Bop. You're all. You're dead.
In lunar flame.
52k. Fairly close. We still need a little bit. We'll do 2 more rounds.
Lend me your strength.
Bop.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moon.
Oh my god.
Fury sticky.
Try harder. In lunar flame.
He's gonna get frozen. Oh my god. Bop. Oh, I'm surprised he's not dead.
Lend me your strength.
There we go. Now you're dead. One more.
Lend me your strength.
Go again. With the crit
To guard
buff.
and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moon. In lunar flame.
3 stacks.
Do you find the answer?
There we go. 90k. Alright. Now let's figure out what we're working with.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
We'll eventually get her to max level. Trailblaze power. Sure, why not? We'll just pull one pull. Not gonna do it. Got so much now. We were running out of embers. Now we got a bunch. Level up more. Seven. Gonna be. All right. Now that that's situated, we could go back in. Oh, we got level rewards. Hang on. Hold it. Hold a minute.
How is everything?
Right. How's my Trailblaze level? Not even 70 yet. How many Trailblaze powers? Yeah, we have a bunch. Got 20. Got 2 wishes we could use. Do we have everybody from the standard banner? I think so. We have everybody except Yan Chen. That little shit. Alright. Yep, well, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back to this. I can level up the statue.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Why the long face, buddy? Cheer up! Kick up! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Investigate. Wait, what was that? I didn't even get that. Oh man, I didn't read that quick enough. Shit. Thought it was just some like I don't know. I didn't read it. 63. Alright, let's talk to people.
Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Perhaps he's going for the
An
hotel?
attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Okay, so who else could he... Perhaps he's going for...
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger... we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Okay. Perhaps he's going...
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
Perhaps he's going for the family.
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
No conclusions.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike.
Yeah.
Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
I mean... yeah, so I guess we have one thing in common?
Checked off the list.
Talk to... I'm still really upset that we got Welt for our 50-50
Aventurine
win.
said something that concerns me.
Okay.
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
But why is that?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Okay.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Miss Acheron, she's very gentle woman. She's a very powerful woman. A very powerful woman. Weird, I can't.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
We like her, though. We are Acheron supporters. We don't care.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere.
Aw, that would be so
But
lame.
everything's just some horrible prank.
I just hope they don't do this often where they fake out people's deaths, because that's just... It really eliminates the shock. And if they just do it for shock and awe and then they don't follow through, it's just... Like, they could still have dead characters as polls. Like, I don't mind that. Like, look what happened with what's her name? Kang Yun, right? So, I mean, I would prefer if they kill off a character and just they stay dead as opposed to doing these fake out deaths or bringing them back to life. I hate that shit.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
I think I'm the only person too, but I just didn't care for Robin as a character either. Like, I was more invested in Firefly more so than any out of the new characters. Well, let me take a step back. So, in descending order, Firefly, if she gets brought back to life, I'm gonna be really upset. Because that really depreciates the impact of her death. So I hope that they don't bring her back to life in some weird way. I'm really invested in, obviously, Black Swan and obviously Acheron. And the only reason, it's just like, I feel for the character for Firefly, and it would just, they better not bring her back. Do you think the family is behind all this? I think so. I think the family is all behind this. I don't know why we're asking that.
After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand
They
them
definitely had a hand in something. I can...
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
They become comatose.
Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Her demeanor changed when she just, from that voice line. Interesting.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
What are you suspicious?
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh, Acheron.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
Know about Welt?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
She might have killed the Annihilation Gang, but she did not kill Robin or
The Annihilation Gang.
Firefly.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
But he was a bad dude.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
What the f...
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
He's got a fucking black hole in his cane?
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Yeah, because you know his name, you know his ability. Oh, shit.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Bro. Oh my god, a black hole versus a sword.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
I trust Acheron.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility.
We trust Acheron.
Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups, because the conversation coming up will last forever.
So she's gonna reveal to him all, like, her identity and whatnot. Gotta wait until the next patch for that. Same hotel.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Happened.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Bruh.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny.
So Dubra's the daughter.
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms.
Okay.
Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
Okay.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Whose voice is that?
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
Wait, that's somebody else's name. Voice.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Okay. Let's figure out what actually happened.
What happened?
What?
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
It's completely blank.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Another memo keeper?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Huh.
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Constance.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment on the other side... Bro, what? Switching to Adventurine's point of view?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Okay.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death, just for you to tell me. Does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 Rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
It is raining! It's true! Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Kavish.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
So his name is.
Didn't expect you to be back so soon.
His actual name is
How is it?
Kakavasha.
Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These two murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Okay.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
So he saw what
Things aren't
happened.
looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony,
You're dreaming.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
Acheron.
That man wants to see you again.
Oh, what's his name?
Who?
Sunday.
Yeah, that's his name. Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Because you might not get another chance.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue, and let me deal with the members of the family.
As the story unfolds, you will have a chance to progress the story from other characters. Entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. Check the face atlas to see which character's POV should or need to change your POV to continue the story. You can select here to Fates Ensemble. Mostly see it or so I am now in Venturing Store. Rick.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Yeah, he doesn't like talking to idiots.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I'm surprised that they made us use him as a main character for this story.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
Okay.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force. A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Obtain the clue. Alright, now we're in the... Well, we probably were already in the dreams. Now we're guaranteed. Let's see. Let's use him for a little bit, see what he's like.
Lend me your strength.
Ooh. In lunar flame. Bop!
It's on me. No dirty trick. Watch your head.
What the f... Oh, they're changing.
Lend me your strength.
Huh.
In lunar flame.
Ah.
Lend me your strength.
I didn't even need to use them.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
I could go back, right? There is something over there. Count of. I'm stupid. It was this way.
Feeling lucky.
To guard and defend. Crush them. In lunar flame. Blade of me. Lend me your strength.
It's on me.
What's his ult do?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh my god. He is a gambler.
Watch your head.
Lend me your strength. Blade of me. In lunar flame. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength. Blade of me. In lunar flame.
Watch your head.
Oh, so it doesn't deal.
Lend me your
It
strength.
deals a fraction of the damage because.
To guard and
In lunar flame. Blade of moon.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, I would need Luocha for this, for the debuffs. Get rid of all the buffs.
To guard and defend, crush them.
Blade of moon. In lunar flame.
Got it. Nice.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Back. Got what we can. It's out of here. Awesome. Clear the full stacks of obscure blaze on the memory zone meme shall of fade rage during weakness break. Whatever that means. Alright, so one's facing the opposite way and one's facing straight. That's fine.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Ratio's got that sass about him. Okay.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
We could go around. Easy 20. But we have to go upstairs and then go downstairs to go back up. Looks like.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
It's this way. Oh shit.
Be enough for a seat at the table.
Try harder. Try harder. Lend me your strength.
You're gonna regret that.
It's on me.
Yeah, my girl Jingliu does not like getting smacked around, just saying. So does the smacking.
In the lunar flame.
Ah. There you go. Ah.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Don't play. Huh. Gotta be a way to. Alright. Ah, there we go.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Bound to happen.
Lend me your strength. Blade of me. In the lunar flame.
It's on me.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength. In the lunar flame.
Jeez, there's so much. heard a bird. 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 Oh, it might be downstairs. Okay. Over here. I feel like we're beyond the scope.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
It's a tad bit beyond the scope. Got it. I think I hear something. Okay. Got the jigsaw puzzle piece. Now where's the second one? This might be treacherous.
Lend me your strength.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame. Blade of me.
Lend me your strength.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Lend me your strength.
Right? Let's get Jingliu's up.
In lunar flame.
Let's just go up also.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Lend me your strength.
Bop.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Second puzzle. Never mind. Good with that.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
I take it we're coming back. It's gotta be downstairs. Wherever that noise is coming from. Throw the bird.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Found it. This is it.
Now, how do I get...
Feeling lucky.
Whoops. I would need to figure out how to get. What do you mean I can't place a bubble here? It's morphing time. Hmm. Wait, can I just use it to destroy this wall? I see why. Alright. Maybe I was wrong? There's something over here.
nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
The two return to the lobby. Now, insert the Gulliver's Arch.
This reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Enter city sandpit.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Okay. Fortunate. Next stop. This is such a weird place. But I'm liking all the stellar jade.
Tedious.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Later, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
piss me off. Okay. Let's fix the clock. Okay. Whoops. This is like an alternative to the... We've been in this
Reward with no risk.
quote-unquote area before, but it's not the same as... Got it. Aha! Nice.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to...
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Please look behind me. Model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness. Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor.
Doctor, do me a favor.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning.
Talk about insecure much. Damn. Yeah, he went there. Uh-oh. Bop.
Lend me your strength.
Go again. Bop.
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Go again. Bop.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute. Finally, a moment of peace.
Uh-oh.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame.
Ooh, you mess with the wrong person.
Lend me your strength.
Okay.
Try harder.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Maneuver. Clap. That was a little overkill. Okay.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Now we gotta go back. Deliver the pinball machine. Adventuring.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
This is such a weird quest, but I like it.
Thanks, Doc. Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pin. Hold on. Piece of cake. Feeling lucky.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Blade of me.
Spend freely. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength.
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
It's on me. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength.
Yep, this part is gonna take a while.
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Go again.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame.
Flame. Pop. Now you're gonna get your. Yep. Awakened state. Pop.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength.
It's on me.
Lend me your strength.
Go again. Okay.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
I missed something? Oh, I have to go around. Oh no, I'm not stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. There's a puzzle piece missing.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Return to the lobby. Alright, that was fun. Sort of.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. there's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Alright. Come face to face with Sunday.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money,
and
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, Do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
Giving us fashion
But
advice? What
I
the heck?
don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
Tell you what?
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for. What exactly is stored in it?
What's in the box?
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
A little over a minute and a half. Okay.
And if I refuse to answer?
You're gonna kill him?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Ah.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
What the hell is a corner?
Yes.
What a simple answer.
Wait.
You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
Oh, he's watching.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
No.
Yes.
Did.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
No.
Yes.
It is?
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Damn.
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
How would he know that?
No. Does it matter?
Unless he made himself for like how he can make himself lie.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Bro, why are you asking these weird ass questions?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
Oh my god, why are you pouring into his past?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Doesn't know.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Fight?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Did you kill Robin?
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
No, I don't like. guy.
Looks like we can get an answer.
Yo, I don't like Sunday, man. He's scummy.
Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Yeah, nah, I don't like this guy. Alright, what's in the box? What the hell is a corner? That guy is scummy. I learned it from the last patch, but like, damn, this guy's scummy. It shows like...
Please.
Disgusted with himself? I don't know. Yeah, no, this guy's an asshole. It's gone?
Are these what you're looking for?
That's what they were in the box the entire time. They're not.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
Yeah. Talk plainly.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Damn.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
What happened to Adventuring?
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Is that Topaz?
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
Okay.
And this golden statue is also known.
Yeah, it belongs to Topaz. I knew it.
Not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, That cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
What?
Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
He's got 17 hours before he gets executed.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Wait, is that death?
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
He orchestrated everything.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Oh my god, he's gonna use the Harmony again?
What is it now?
What the hell do you want with this guy? Come on.
Do truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace.
Jesus, man. Does everybody have a tragic backstory in this game? Alright, adventuring is like up there now. I thought he was scummy, but now I am.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes.
Jesus,
Sister,
man.
Everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Jesus.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
Unless she's actually...
She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
She could pretend to be somebody else.
Is there any other way to enter a dream?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room.
Topaz.
I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
They have her freaking cornerstone.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes.
All right.
As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here in Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Way. All right, guys. I think this is this is a good place to stop for now. We'll be playing more tomorrow. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I hope to see everybody here tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody. Later.